Time to go. The wind knows me. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Let me tell you how
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What should I try this time? Real tigerfish. Get him on high. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What should I try this time?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Run with nature. Time to go.
Freeze! Another test subject.
The wind knows it. Tidal wave.
Should replace my hammer.
Time to go.
Gather!
Time to go. Run with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
Let's go out and play. The fuse is lit.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What should I try this time?
Time to go.
Add Ash. Thank you for lights out.
Gather!
Goes the ship down! A festive reprise!
Rise!
Judgment! You can't run! Things are getting interesting.
I will have order!
Time for a light show! Judgment!
Gather!
Let's light it up! The fuse is lit! Teamwork is true!
Crumble!
You can't run!
Time to go. One with nature. Coming to be. You're mine. No time to.
Burst forth!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Wind, hear me!
Coming to be. Into the wind. Time to go.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Ha! One with nature.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Time for a light show! Here come the fireworks!
Killjoy! We only just rise! You can't run! Well, neither can I. Isn't overnight. Gather! Miscalculated.
Fire hazard!
You'll get frostbite. Freshness preserved. Shield.
This is order.
Stay right
Judgment! Shiver! Goes the ship down! run!
Stabilize. This is trouble.
Yeah. The fuse is lit!
What you got?
The wind knows me.
Come again.
Coming to be!
Fury.
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Picked.
The wind knows me. Burst forth!
I got careless.
Into the wind!
I got picked. The wrong test subject.
That hurts! Coming to be!
Go.
The wind knows me.
Solidify. I will have order.
Fire hazard!
Quake.
I'm going in!
Order guide you.
A mystic reprise! Punishment! Yeah! Time for a light show! Goldfish of doom! Judgment!
I will have order.
Into the wind! Burst forth! You're mine! Couldn't let your guard down! Clouds high! The birds come!
Over here!
Then, witness my great undertaking!
I swear by my sword!
The wind knows me. Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Solidify! Time for retribution! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Tidal wave. Ja. 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 Ja.
Gather.
Ja.
Ha! 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 Verdict is... Yeah. Yeah.
Teamwork is strength! Let's light it up!
No time to lose. Come into being. Moments of birth. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
A festive reprise! Rise. Fire hazard!
Burst forth. The wind knows me.
The fuse is lit! Here comes the fireworks!
Live! One with nature.
Fire hazard!
Gather!
Everybody stand back!
Well met. Verdict is...
Breaking a sweat.
I will have order.
Flash frost.
Nothing.
Teamwork is strength!
Retribution! Order guide you. Solidify!
Ha! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for a flash. My work healed.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Stabilize. I will have order. Verdict is...
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. Oh no!
Solidify! Coming to be!
Are you?
The wind knows me.
Go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let me introduce myself.
One with nature! Witness my great undertaking!
Over here.
Live! Ha!
The more... Feel the cut! Look at me.
Behold,
Everybody stand back!
the abyss has come.
Retribution!
The gift of grace.
Verdict is...
The gift of grace. Hear
Brace
the
yourself!
truth.
This is gonna hurt! This is order!
The gift of grace.
You're mine!
The gift of grace.
No time to
My
lose.
holy proclamation. The power of revelation.
Teamwork is strength!
Truth shall set you free.
Retribution!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Let's light it up!
Be upon you.
Solidify!
And hope find you. The truth shall set you free.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bow before the abyss.
The wind knows me.
Decimate.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
A festive reprise!
The wind knows me.
Fire hazard!
Decimate. All life will perish.
A miscalculation. Coming to be.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
winds of birth!
The fuse is lit! Go.
One with nature!
Decimate!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Everybody stand back!
The abyss has come. Hear the truth. The gifts of grace.
Tidal wave, brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Yeah! Za!
I will have order.
Let the light shine. Hear the truth. Let the light
Retribution!
shine. The gifts of grace.
You're mine!
Peace be with you. In the name of the truth.
Teamwork is
The
dreamwork!
power.
This is order.
Revelation. The truth
Let's light it
shall
up!
set you free.
Za! Ha! Za! Yeah!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Stabilize.
Grace be upon you. The power of revelation.
Light it up!
The truth shall set you free.
Burn!
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Time for a light show! Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Witness my great undertaking!
Here comes the fireworks!
Into the wind!
Go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Fire hazard! Ha! Everybody stand!
Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth.
Tidal wave! Shouldn't let your guard down!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let the light shine. Of grace.
Adventure time!
Name of the truth.
Gather.
Teamwork is
Burn! The truth shall set you free.
I will have order. Gather.
Tidal wave.
Power revelation. Hear ye the words of joy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Set you free.
Bow before the abyss.
Burst forth. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Fuse is lit!
It's a roar.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
One with nature.
Fire hazard! Close the ship down!
It's fine. Moments of birth. Coming to be. Into the wind.
Time for a light show! Faster?
The wind knows me.
Going in!
Behold,
Retribution!
has come. Hear the truth.
This is order. Gather.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is tricky!
The gifts of grace. Peace be with you. In the name of the truth,
Solidify.
the power of revelation.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Everybody stand!
Verdict
Grace be upon you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Life goes on.
Into the wind. Live! One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
The fuse is lit! Opening box of Adeptitrix, Wheel of Life.
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power. The wind knows me.
A mystic reprise!
forth. One with nature.
That didn't count. Life goes on.
Will perish.
Coming to be.
Teamwork is strength.
Behold,
Retribution!
has come. Hear the truth.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Of grace.
Everybody stand.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Order guide you.
Of grace.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hear the truth. The gifts of grace. The power of
Solidify.
revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word.
This is order.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
The truth shall set you free. The power
Retribution!
of revelation. Bow before the abyss.
Wheel of life.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call. Time to go. Into the wind.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
The wind knows me.
Life goes on.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Go bishop down!
One with nature.
Fire hazard!
Live! The wind knows me. Coming to be.
Rise.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Time for a light show!
The world. Solidify!
Teamwork is dream. Punishment! Judgment! Here comes the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Yeah! Shiver! The fuse is lit! Wind, hear me! Full as blood! A festive reprise! Judgment!
Stabilize. This is order.
Punishment! Fire hazard!
Gather.
Judgment!
Another test subject.
One with nature. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. The wind knows it. One with nature.
The wrong test subject. Picked.
Burst forth.
Test subject.
It's my lucky day.
Comes the hunting.
See no more. Time to go. The wind knows it. You're mine. How's this? Come into being. Into the wind. Time to go.
Adventure time!
To the ferry. The wind knows me. Shouldn't let your guard down.
I got killed. The wrong
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Gather.
You can't run! Lights out! Judgment! Yeah! Yeah! Go Bishop down! You can't run! Go and fly!
Gather. I will have order.
Time for a light show! Go and fly! Yeah!
Stabilize.
You can't run! The fuse is lit! Judgment! Shiver!
Order guide you.
Here come the fireworks!
Gather.
You can't run! Fire hazard!
This is order.
Go Bishop down! Time for a light show! Go and fly!
Order guide you.
The fuse is lit!
It's my lucky day. One with nature. Tidal wave. To the ferry. Let's get down to business. Then into the wind. How's this? Say no more. The wind knows me. Come into being. How's this? To the very area.
Everybody stand back!
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
You win.
Into the wind. Live.
Fall before me! Fall
Time to go.
before me!
The wind knows it.
I'm ready!
Burst forth.
Knocked down!
Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Lights out. Judgment. A festive reprise. I swear by my sword. Judgment.
Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Judgment. Shiver. Fire hazard. Goldfish of doom.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
This is order.
Wind, hear me. Fire hazard. You can't run. Lights out. A festive reprise.
Solidify.
Punishment. Goldfish of doom. Judgment.
Stabilize.
The fuse is lit.
Solidified! I will have order!
Shiver! Time for a light show! Judgment! A festive reprise! You can't run!
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lights out.
Stabilize!
You can't run! Go as one! Barbados! Guide us! Punishment!
Gather!
Here come the fireworks! Judgment! Go as one! Time for a light show!
Solidified! Order guide you!
The fuse is lit! A festive reprise! Judgment! Shiver!
This is order!
I swear by my sword! Fire hazard!
Crumble! Solidified!
The fuse is lit! Goldfish up down! You can't run!
I will have order!
Lights out. Oh, that hurt. Fire hazard! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, a guard down. Feel this ancient power. Into the wind. Time to go. strategy.
Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
One with nature.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back. Fire hazard.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
One with nature. Time to go.
Here comes the fireworks. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
Time for a light show.
Adventure.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Into the wind.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Fire hazard!
wind knows it.
Time for a light show. Animal test 6308. Animal test 6308. Time to go. Huh?
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
The wind knows it.
Up to the super freeze.
Gather.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Huh?
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Finally, I come.
Fuse is lit.
This is order. To the fairy.
Huh?
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Fairy.
Huh? Here's the fireworks. Huh? Yeah. Time to go.
I will
The wind
have
knows it.
solidified.
The birds call. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature. That hurt. Follow the wind.
There you are, evil. Where are you? Over here. Blink. Over here.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Gather!
Fire hazard!
Gather! Order guide you.
Fuse is lit!
Stabilize.
Time for a light show!
Solidify!
Let's light it up! The fuse is lit! Gotta watch it.
Gather!
The festival ends. Fire hazard. That didn't count.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
This should be. Do you still remember? Paimon remembered. That was back when you did your things on the island. Must have.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek marauders on the water. General Goro, sir. More or less. We could split into 2 teams. Then again...
Sir, shall I send...
I doubt... Her Excellency's direct... Sir! Her Excellency's direct...
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi.
That's great! Recently, the remnants of... Unfortunately, we don't...
Hard to say no when it's the.
Good. There's not a moment to... Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resist.
You'll get frostbite.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What's in this
As one with wind and cloud.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! Arson attack. Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it!
I will have order.
Gather!
I see through you.
Quiet.
We were lucky to have you here.
What's that you're holding? Let Paimon see.
Yeah.
Are you
Her Excellency. Oh, still, we're fortunate.
Captain, are you back on what Her Excellency said? About half of us are still. Of course, not
The spirit of the... Anyway,
I believe Her Excellency. There were reports of a possible. We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a growing. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is.
sounds good. Ready
Adventure time!
Wait, aren't you? Oh, it is you! I wasn't with. Oh, you really get. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your. On edges. In fairness, victory's declared, and I don't know what else. And all the more so now that.
What a nice guy. Let's go.
I've definitely seen you somewhere, but settle. Not that I would. We're at peace now.
Huh. Seems...
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency. Exactly. Everyone. Wait, for real? Positive. I knew it. The Tenryo Commission. Shh. Keep your.
Hey there. What you...
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the No, let's not mention it. I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from. Welcome back to what?
Her Excellency should be in the...
Admit it! We know you've been... I knew something.
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi! Damn! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of... Our surveillance shows that in his whole time...
That will do. Let's not let Matsuda, Uchimura. I understand that, but before we make any decisions, if he's guilty, of course. Excuse me, sir.
Of course. I can
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove... And even if they did...
What? The Tenryo Commission? I suppose it is.
What, the Tenryo? We met a representative of the... But...
It has been brought to my attention. We are scheduled to begin. Kujo-Sara and I will be... But just as arranged, if that's the case, sir.
Yes, it's the truth. I swear.
Very well. However...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Ex...
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui...
The wind knows me.
This must be the Fatui camp that from the looks of it. Not by brute force, that's for sure. Our enemy is in the light while we are... Option 1, if we strike from above, and Option 2, if we manage to discreet, they'd be caught complete. Option 3.
Wow.
That will depend on a surprise attack from with an explosion. If we decide to take advantage, there's this. It's decided then. We should take them down.
Hold the line.
with nature.
Order guide you.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Solidify.
Time to go.
Can't run with toxified meat.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rest and rebuild!
You haven't seen the last of us.
Ha!
Let's move out.
Hold the line!
I see through you.
One with nature.
Looks like a leg twicer.
Everybody stand back! Turn! Bring refuge! Yeah!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Finally, some quiet.
But it happens. And yet, I must admit, what's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's...
All right. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! Kokomi! Kokomi!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery by contract, in all likelihood.
We're not just gonna...
Don't worry. In my recently, if he had...
Kokomi, you... huh?
Nothing. It's not long now and...
Got it!
Time to go. Time to go.
My goods. Thank you, Your Ex. You see,
Based on the information we gathered, had it been the case, then
But...
no ifs, no...
Paul.
Guess we got carried away.
Sir, you have already...
Wait, Your Ex.
I have no business take just as merit...
Wait a minute. Well, don't just...
Your Excellency, those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems... I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, I know the peace talk...
I understand your concern. I'm going... What... Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the Earl, it was close to the... But after she struck down our protector, relations between Watatsumi Island and the I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be...
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy... Oh my.
Your Excellency, I beg you, if we reconcile...
Come on, that's ancient.
I know,
I appreciate your
Wonderful.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... Fancy meeting you at a... do you know? My daughter's enrolled her. I'm always telling my daughter. I mean...
Well...
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this...
Oh, Your Excellency...
Your Excellency!
Though, for the longer... Are you alright?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation...
Oh! We retrieved those...
Really? That's fantastic. I sorted through all the... Also...
That's today?
Yes, the two young...
I see...
Yay! Great! See you
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Kokomi isn't... that's weird. How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment.
So strange.
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, let me see. Yes, number 98. The footnote stipulates that as far as I'm...
Kokomi, really?
Time to go.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. off to? We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the...
I apologize.
You got sick? Well...
No. It's nothing like that.
You run on energy?
No, it's just a figure of speech. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite... To be honest, I'm not really constantly communicating. You're somehow supposed... But because of my bloodline. So... Don't worry. It doesn't... I have to make a speech.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be... I was reading a book last time I was here, but... I only...
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out.
You do that for me? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal? Sangonomiya, this is a lot of... Hey, look! Swordfish cat...
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the... Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi? Oh no! Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention... You sure that...
Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you... What time is it?
Yep, you've been out for 8...
I haven't... Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves...
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
It looks like everything's in place for the feast.
Oh,
Don't worry, I've got...
that's great!
Welcome, everyone! Recently, none of us can know. Thank you all for your... This feast is... Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more... I still have... and I'm concerned...
Okay, shoot!
Time to go. Watatsumi Island. Recently, well, the biggest thing during the hostility, when the catch wasn't we'd go to bed ravenous. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well,
Oh,
come on.
okay.
Hey there. Care for some fruit? Are you referring to the thing? It's funny you should say that the soldier. He's been acting strange these days. Oh, it's a miracle the fighting. Sorry, I'm afraid.
Sounds promising.
Into the wind.
Huh? Wait, don't. You actually came back.
Nuh-uh.
Huh. Zach, do you remember what the most important... You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the... I'll answer your question.
What do you think?
We'll see.
Windblade!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellence. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe, Captain. We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck are you...
Yes, that's it. Peace talks. What's to stop the Tenryo? We are the We can't trust the... Surely you...
His point does... Yeah. Are you serious?
Don't take that tone with me. For the sake of victory, you'd have me just put down my every time I see them there in my mind. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late? What? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's... What are we gonna do?
Time to go.
about the Tenryu Commission. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. I think I understand. The talks don't begin until tomorrow. I highly suspect that one of...
Well, that's no good.
That won't work. It would almost... Not to mention...
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. These soldiers crossed the line. Let's meet here again. Here. These are some directives I wrote. I took the liberty.
Whoa. Let's see. Wow.
Glad to hear it, but as the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi, excellent.
Time to go.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you—
That's right. He's here to— He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made it—
Seems reasonable. Then let's get— The first item is the maritime we intend to remove—
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, any losses they sustain—
Accepted. Let's add that to the—
Negotiations seem to be going pretty—
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been economic cooperation between our islands has— Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to—
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to—
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment?
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryo Commission alone has
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Cujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further order. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns. But I will deal with the situation, Madame Kujo. This is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could meet. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion.
That's enough. When we might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever.
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. One day, I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of...
But of course, Madame Kujo. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryo Commission's ranks.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryo Commission has resolved our internal... As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the...
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down I think we can leave things there for today.
I should inform you that I recommend...
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
So many regrets.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your action. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot.
But Your Excellency, so many I want to keep fighting.
I understand your sentiments. During the war, there were that you saw nothing. Watatsumi Islands. I understand. It was largely an
It's not your fault, either way.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join.
Your Excellency...
I have concluded from... It is right that I don't want to hear from any of you again. All right, dismissed. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency.
I think that I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Y'all go all around. You're on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Time to go. I follow the wind. Yeah.
Thank you for everything. With, recovering. Today was a reminder. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiation. Do you think so? In the past, but I realize now I have a lot. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Burned too brightly.
Yes. After assessing the assignment,
Just enough.
Allow me to explain.
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with...
That's correct. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, but it doesn't end there. When the Tenryo...
So let Paimon guess. No problemo. This does...
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise
You're right. We have no idea what will...
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your... Error.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run up.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is, he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it.
Wait, you mean he already had a back...
No, not exactly. On the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. I don't personally see him as a bad guy. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure. When someone asks for it, he's... If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow start...
I'm afraid that I don't... Perhaps you could try asking...
Arataki Ito?
Huh?
No. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, kids being kids...
On purpose, though.
No, not at all. Then he took the kids' candy. He did take it way too far that time. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes, and so I suppose what I'm trying...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or...
Thanks for the info.
Time to go.
Arataki Ito. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow.
Catherine says that our Paimon's...
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves will try. At first, he was just... What's most frustrating is that he then... Of course, he's never had a... After scrounging... As for his psychological moat, at the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never
He does sound a little unstable.
If the two of you are able to...
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. Hello, we'd like to ask some
Oh, him again. Shh, I've heard all about your travels.
How much more?
A one-off payment of 3...
Whoa! That's...
And, as... Now then, to give... A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the...
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
The Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personalities. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of—
But how could he do that?
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet the Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the Don't mention it.
Wait! Paimon still has a question.
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength.
Okay, but what's up with people
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, in fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps—
Right! Knowing—
It just so happens that, of course, I will charge the—
Sneaky! Let's head to Yashiro—
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere— Footprints! Let's see where they lead! There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here! He should be just up ahead. Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can...
Beans, no!
Are you okay? What should we do?
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back, I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like...
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring...
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like, so just give Uncle...
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the...
Huh? What are you talking...
Come on, just play along.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for...
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I...
Yep, I'll be right there.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you...
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you worry.
Time to go.
By the way, Paimon's curious.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the
But we're not the ones that will be playing.
Oh, yeah, anyway, not a problem. And by the way, that kid...
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me... there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my...
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches.
This is the one.
Let's try somewhere else. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't. Just let the expert listen, you can never see a beetle's true. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its... Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little... Experience is telling...
Right here! Look what... I forgot. It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found... What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, well, you know, that's just luck. So many unrelated things have to come together at...
As in pure luck? Huh.
Whoa. I think both of the... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go! Yeah.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Don't worry.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nim.
Huh? When did you...
Come on, you can take him. Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again.
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't...
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy.
No.
Yay! We won!
Boy, did that one put up a... I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, part.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over... This is for for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's no...
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Seems I can't hide it anymore. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long...
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things...
So, is the story from the fairy tale really...
The Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but the Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So we...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humans. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to... In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline, while also protect... After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared all... Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang at the scene of the crime. Still, it'd be strange if the... Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. Our pride does not allow for... My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind That's everything. The whole story. But, if you're willing to believe me, then please.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're...
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous. All right.
Time to go. Time to go.
The wind knows me. Yo, you must be... Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually, but this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things. I got down on my knees and begged. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me up, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was but the young Oni... Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standard. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I...
Ugh. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed?
I have no clue. You weren't gonna go after them, are you?
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name... If these two islands are where they tend to... They gotta pass through here if I'm not mistaken...
Yeah. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Can't catch me! Let's get down. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Let's roll!
Finally,
one with nature.
To the ferry. What a lucky day.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
To the ferry. Finally.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni,
You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You're a disgrace to the Oni.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stables, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides...
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep... That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni if people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
The Blue Oni are the bad guys. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between... He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget... Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was... Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the...
Hey! Hey! He got away!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission.
Who goes there?
Attaboy!
Soldiers, quick! I must withdraw. Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Attaboy!
I must.
It's showtime!
I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with...
Then what should we do?
No choice.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have a... Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, watch yourselves. Soon as I'm... Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? Run for it!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Time for a light show.
My blade!
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
The wind knows me. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! This is gonna be where they keep all the...
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class block, so I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you...
Time to go.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Solidify!
Let's roll!
To the ferry. Finally,
Can't catch me!
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them. Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Can't catch me!
Stabilize! The wind knows me.
Let's see no more! Oni coming through!
How's this? Finally, I get the berry. Finally, I to the berry. Finally, I.
Can't catch me!
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. Alright, let's get him out of here. Who wants some of this?
All right, you're sorry, but
Calm down, dear. We don't even know.
oh, you must be Daisuke's parent.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. He's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank...
No, please, no. No need to thank me. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respect...
Really? Just one little
These vagrants are insatiable. No one dares stand up to...
Would they really?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was... Are you a friend of his? Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry. Anyway, you should
Yes, thanks again.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Time to go.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Gold Bishop down!
The fairy. The fairy. Finally.
Let's roll!
How's this? To the fairy.
Attaboy!
Bet you think you... So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's... What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts...
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other pieces use? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our...
Just give...
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What do you do?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone...
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
I'm not here to reason with you. This sacrifice is mine to make.
No one needs to sacrifice.
All right, then you tell me. What am I? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors. I chose this path. This is between us, Blue Oni.
They're here. We won't let...
Uh-oh, there's no...
A Tenryo commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your... Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only... Listen to me. You want... The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new begin. We've made mistakes, but we can make... Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But... what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't... I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents... I just wish you'd come to find... If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and... Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni.
You say all that, but... in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone...
But...
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could...
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took cap... Takuya. Based on the findings of our all stolen articles will be reclaimed.
No! Please don't! Without those goods...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they...
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo commission officer.
Oh! Yeah, I guess I forgot about... But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you... But, given your unique circumstances...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know... Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yes. So, yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have... He and his gang may have acted recklessly.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little... Though he looks fierce on the outside.
I don't really get it, but...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito...
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old...
Do you need our help?
No. Besides, once Ito is Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him He does whatever he puts his mind to. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. But I've never been ashamed of this name, because Ito...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, The Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Stabilize!
Into the wind!
Everybody stand! The fuse is lit!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No time to lose.
The wind knows me.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. I will have order.
Gather.
Time to go.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. 1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Where do you want to
When
go
the sun's
next?
out, bathe in
If you'd like to see Liyue's
But when
tour.
the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. I just like to make people smile.
Huh?
What are you staring at?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Toodaloo.
What are you staring at?
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Wanna come over for tea?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince
One
anyone to become a
client,
wanderer.
two clients, three clients.